Night of the wind. Woo. Hey, oh. Another day, another video game. So I know nothing about this. I am blind as hell. I have next to no information of AI, the Somnium Files, on like what to expect. The only thing I could really say is I've played what was it? The non-airy games. Well, I haven't finished all of them. I'm still going through what's it called? Zero Time Dilemma? That was Discord popping off. There we go. What's Zero Time Dilemma? Hold on, let me look at my Steam. I know it's in my Steam. Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma. I'm still going through ZTD. And I think it's by the same team, or there's the similar, or it's a similar team to the non-airy games. So I have somewhat of a frame of reference, but I don't know what the hell to expect. And they recently announced so I've heard of ZTD. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I'm doing this one because they announced what I assume is a sequel to Somnium Files. And I'm like, all right, well, AI, I guess it has a different name. I don't remember right now. I'm like, you know what? I want to play this game, so playing it before the sequel comes out, that's enough of an incentive to go and go through it. It's the same director. Okay. All right, that puts a good frame of reference, I think. Then, so I have an idea. Right. With that out of the way, and I don't know formalities, I guess, aside of like what's gonna happen. Let's start the video game. Let's get it up. Let's see. Yeah, gamepad launch. Shut the music off. And let us begin. Amazing. Oops, sorry about that. There you go. Oh, hell yeah, we're both flying. Let's go. I already did open it to mess with settings, but that's all I did. I have not started the game or anything. I've just messed with settings and some options to what I assume will be the way I think would be the best way to experience it. And these options aren't anything, special. It's just like BGM and shit like that. New game. English, because I don't know how to speak any other language that's on here. This game supports autosave. Oh my goodness. The story is a work of fiction. Blah, 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 blah. Purely coincidental. Put this here for legal reasons. Just let me know if volume and stuff is fine, or if I have to make it a little louder. So the game is audible, and I'm also audible, but I don't make the game sound too quiet. Let me lower my volume, actually. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem. Cannot click out of the game. Fucking pauses it. I appreciate it, but... Sounds good so far. Okie dokie. Ah! I see. Deaf. What a way to go on a carousel. Sucks, buddy. Oh, that's just that's just our intro. Okay. Okay. That is how we are introduced into the game. Sick. Friday. Sig AI? Bloom Park. I press a button. Moida. I hope so. it's been a while since. Look at that little guy! Look at that little guy! Oh, I love him. It's been a while since I've been taken for a ride in a visual novel game. During investigations, the main character, I'm going to assume it's Date, not Date. I think it's Date. Inspects scenes and collects testimonies. Ah! Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around, moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye unexpected. Okay, so... first person boy. Panda ride. That panda ride looks lonely. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. The bench. That it fucking is. What we got here? Inspector. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic on the conversation, and look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. What's your name? Anything to go on? Thanks for coming out here in this mess. Look. Inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. What's your name, my guy?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Thanks, Kagami. Anything to go on, Kagami?
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Game's a little quiet? Alright.
It's Kagami, sir.
Okay, game's a little quiet. Do.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
A local cop. Skewered horse.
Merry-go-round.
Oh, that's your voice. Ooh.
It looks like it's skewered.
Can I hear your voice again? Hold
A
up.
horse from the merry-go-round.
Ooh.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Oh. Well, that's your name. Your name's Aiba.
Park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Any suspects, boss?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
Whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago? Brandon's awful,
It's
huh?
unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Yes.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Hey, I got it. It's Date. Let's go. Kaname Date.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
If you're finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap, or visual novel stuff there. I call her boss. He runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. What can you tell me about the victim?
Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
I guess we'll... okay. This is the control room. Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. We're getting to that. The main column holding up the roof. Look at all these other things I can click on. Like the sky! I can click on the sky. Body mount on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward. Oh, well.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Ah, we can't even get close to the body. Never mind, Aiba. That's Aiba. Her official designation is AI Ball. Using artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Aiba's vision mode. When playing for the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge a target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls with whatever button on the Xbox that is. What's to the right besides the horses and... yeah, like, our protagonist, I guess, is lost an eye and has an AI in the eye. Huh. Oh yeah, we looked... what the fuck? That's a cityscape. Here she's upside down. Looks almost pitiful. Yeah, just the horses. Barrier. Back. No. Nah. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Oh! Now we got a cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, just more skewered horses back there, so... select the thing, and zoom! Oh, neat! Her eye's fucking missing. Face.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
No shit, Aiba. The eye of a dead woman.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
So assuming it's the yellow eye, which is like the fake eye where the AI is.
I'm just... upset.
And man, I'd probably go to the carousel out of sheer curiosity. I was like, huh, skewered horses in a carousel. Not the best way I advertise a carousel, but I want to go?
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
It do. Bit more times than I am willing to admit. Can't look at her face anymore. Okay, so if it has like green around it, that means Date has more stuff to say. Left eye.
Eye socket is vacant.
Neat.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Jeez.
The eyeball has also not been recovered from the scene.
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date.
Oh, you're a sassy one. Her left eye is missing. It's possible the killer took it. That's fucking...
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
Victim
means...
was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
What was that noise?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
You know, yeah. I hope Iva calls me a fucking idiot. It's like, yeah, she's got that energy going.
Inside the column?
Wait, inside the... Hello? Can I keep looking at the body? No, okay. Noise came from
Gotcha.
inside.
Use me to see through the column.
We can use you to see through things?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Dude, what is your eye capable of? Holy shit. Oh, hello?
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
I recognize that sound. 999 flashbacks occurring. It won't
It may
budge.
be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Absolutely worth
Whoever's
flashback.
in there, stay
Oh,
back.
okay. Gun. Hi there. Why do you have a
Suki.
Mizuki? We know her? Okay. How do we know her? What is she doing seeing the crime? Why does she have a bloody thing on her? What's going on? I have already many questions. Investment. Okay. Oh, trippy.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
My dream?
Me?
Correct. You are Date.
Are we gonna see what Date's dream version of the AI is?
You are?
I think I know what she looks like. I think I've seen pictures. Yep. What in the what the fuck?
Where do I even start with this?
That's a fantastic question.
I can answer all of your queries.
All right then. Who are you?
I'm going to guess this is Aiba.
I'm me, of course.
I'm me, of
I know
course.
that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Hey, yo, Date, what you thinking Aiba about, car? Cause damn, buddy.
Fluorescent shrimp.
Never fluorescent shrimp.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. The things that I should know. Can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
My apartment?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Brah.
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Yeah? Mind explaining what you got?
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Oh, so that's what that means.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Oh, you son of a Not that son. Oh, that sound. Ooh. That hit like a freight train. Oh.
Mental locks.
Oh my goodness.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. This strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Somnia. Insomnia. You can explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlock the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Turn on the light. Okay. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door to investigate. Also, we play as Aiba. Woo! Look at this go. Whee! Microwave. You ever just live with a skeleton, dude? I want to live with a skeleton. Just have a skeleton in, like, in the middle of the living room. That'd be kind of funny.
Door locked with a padlock.
Options. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be
Do,
hazy
re,
because
mi.
your body is currently sleeping.
Do, re, mi. Do, re, mi.
I suppose I will have to
Do, re,
explain.
mi.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Yeah, you pointed it out and I heard it. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, it is.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored.
Neat!
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Who was that?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Video delay?
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Vito? In Somnium World, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. The object like a sphere. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. Video delay should be normal? Streams just inherently have a delay unless it's like something else. It shouldn't be. Winter Iris and switch. What does a Winter Iris say?
Winter Iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in
I
winter.
can hear the video and then I can hear the audio and then the video is delayed.
Flower with wings.
Strange. Grab, smell. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I was gonna say maybe it's a Twitch player problem because I would not know right now if I'm having any issues with that. I'll have to check later. Let us smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Sniff, sniff.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
That's a close-up.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
What in the fuck just happened? You check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. View the controls in the menu. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, switch.
Switch. The thorns are gone.
It's a fantastic question. I don't know what the fuck's going on in the game.
Activate the switch.
Alrighty, thanks for coming to hang out. Always appreciate it, Carrie.
Isn't this rewarding, Doctor?
Have a nice day.
Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Oh, we can touch the skeleton. Whoa. There's another mental lock in the Somnium. Alright. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going menu, file, appendix. Neat. Wine. Standing lamp and basket. What's the wine?
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it
Drinky,
to
drinky.
me.
Hey,
I feel kind of good.
The AI getting drunk?
why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
What just happened? Skeleton!
It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Why is the skeleton bleeding?
The skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iva. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
I was cute.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid, bony man. Your mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Her day's ruined.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick.
Huh?
You don't
Oh.
have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
A skeleton.
Hit.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Oh no.
Look, the wall.
Oh dear. What? Oh. What happened? What happened? Wait, huh?
You have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. An hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. So there's always a hidden item too. Oh, hello. What? Day 1, Date B. Ah. What's this gun?
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate the gun.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Fucking what?
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Pick it up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
She's so menacing looking. Not even menacing. It's like this. I could be in like an emote somewhere. Probably is. Probably like a fucking reaction image.
Remind you of anyone?
No?
Oh, so now I have a gun. I guess we'll use the gun on the lock.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun and kill. Jared.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
That's a.
I suppose.
Oh, that was the answer?
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Huh. Oh? That's already a lot of questions. Whoa. Day 2, Saturday. Sakai. Sakai? Something like that. Oh my. What's going on in this room? Happy birthday. Oh. Boss's birthday?
Good morning, Date.
Morning,
I
boss.
was waiting for you.
Or is it just something you have on your wall? No? Seems like a celebration took place. Bags. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masked like the costume parties.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me. Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for ki can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Huh. Large key. Matryoshka. A cabinet. A chair. Alright, what's going on here then? What's boy band poster, map, public bathroom. Happy birthday banner. Yeah, what's this? Happy birthday banner decoration. Birthday party was a while ago though. Okay. A public bath door curtain. A map on the wall. Boy band poster?
They're all my husbands.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's a single, by the way. Boy band poster. Police poster. Snowboard.
Are you familiar with
skis,
the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Darts.
Why do
Playing
you
darts
have
game.
this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
How? ready of you. Okay, we're gonna have to do a small BRB right now because I am getting called for food. But I'm probably just gonna bring him up here and eat while the BRB is happening. But I'm gonna eat and we'll get right back to it as soon as I'm done. Alright, so do. Alright, we're back. Here. Alright, back to the video game. So it wastes too much time.
Yuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet.
And that's... yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's a Tanuki statue. Police officer
Remember,
mannequin.
partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
That's when I started to worry about my boss's mental health.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
I didn't expect him to talk. Boss's friend, Mario. Alright, cool, boss.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Fucker ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So, boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Soccer ball. The volleyball. Alright, boss. Look. You're sitting on the desk casually. Alright. I still see you haven't cleaned up the place.
Who do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. Suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
Alright.
A party, right? I wanted to feel fun in here.
What's the status of the
Who do
investigation?
you think I am, Date?
You're my boss?
My boss?
Commander of Abyss, Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Mm-hmm.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Fuck.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named
Oh. Oh, that's how we know her. Okay.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Boss, about Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old? Oh my god. In the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. We're like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About the case 6 years ago.
Remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away. Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
About Reggio Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention, an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And, naturally, started asking him questions.
Did we identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
You.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, freaky! His eyes moving on his way. Okay, hi, Aiba. Oh, wait, Aiba can just do that? Oh. There she is. There's Aiba. Aiba do a flip.
Hello.
No, not hello.
Yeah, not hello.
Not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
She's got her own little theme. Oh, that's neat.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information. Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
My God.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to see myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it really isn't my eye. I was my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. Oh, you know. But I see what she sees. That's where my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Neat, bro. Keep talking to boss. About I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About AI.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Huh. About Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Pewter has a type.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
What? Okay. Boss is looking at Aiba.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I was been living in my head ever since. She got her info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Who are you? before we get to that.
Is that a serious question? We've been
Yes.
partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Loon Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Ota Matsushita.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Back in my girl. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right screen. Open up and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu file appendix. Alright. And looks like Ivo is Ivo. She sees things differently than I do. Map time! Go to the diner. Yum. Matsushita Diner.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my
Oh,
badge.
heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
You hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His
Mom.
mother,
Yep.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm,
That's a cute knife.
Put that knife down, please.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Ayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Kids see... let me see that knife. Kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aw.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Table. I assume there's nothing else on that knife. Well... Floor pattern kitchen knife on the table. Looks like Oda gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. Kitchen knife with a floral pattern. The words Mom, I love you always are carved on the handle. Alright, so that's it for the knife then. Lucky cat statue. Thank you, Iba.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Is that right? Beer cases. Poster, a beer ad on the wall.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Man! Can't appreciate anything! kid's chair. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Salt,
Condiments.
pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Never can figure out what the sauce is. Bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Mop. Owner.
A swimming door.
Did you say swimming door?
Swinging door.
A swinging door. Date, come on now.
Do you want to see?
Package.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Succubus?
He forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Zoom. X-ray in this bitch. Ha! Amazon. Hey, yo, shout out to Amazon. Cardboard box. Delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is
Sender is-
Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Ah. I see you, Oda.
Inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh, I got a different thing. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Oh yeah.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me
Why?
to investigate. A moment, please.
Why did that make the game go like tung 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 tung? Like, huh? A set. Okay, so not much we can do there then. I guess I'll talk to Mayumi now. Look, Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About Shoko. I decided to ask about Shoko just in case. Brought up the picture of Shoko and showed it to
Does
Mayumi.
this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Don't leave me in the dark. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Oh, he's a Toku fan. Look at him go, yeah.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Oh, what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
That's so.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Okay.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call.
Yep.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has...
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Yeah, that would be there. Dante is like, okay.
I found some information about the figure.
Sick.
Ace is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh, her name's just Aset.
Sounds like our witch. Is ASET a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An ASET figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate?
Renju owns that company.
Ah,
Correct.
bit of a coinky dink.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
About this idol. She mentioned the box. Then let's go. Lemniscate. Nyum. Ah. Water good. Water good. I forgot I had to press A. That's not a loading screen. It's just to confirm that I'm there. Hey, music.
That's it.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I know. I'm kind of digging his like coat. I showed him my badge.
From the MPD.
The police?
Oda's laptop.
Reach over and break that thing in half.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oda's laptop. Receptionist. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Alright. That's the reception desk. Huge breasts. Date! It was like 6 lines of text just being like boobies. Company's logo. Lemniscate. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Supposed to be.
I do not know.
An abstract painting. Monitor. Promotional videos with the agency's talents are playing. Nothing dirty though. Isn't that kind of company. Magazine rack. Also magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines in that rack. Alright, alright, let's talk to the boy. Oda! What are you typing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. Punch him!
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Hey, for real.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
As most PCs are.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Nice! Oh, he on that like Discord shit.
Tessa referred to ASET?
Twitter. Oh, this man's on Twitter. What is going on?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mott?
I've had sex a million times. Oh my god, he's one of these. Oh, he's one of these fucking things.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Wait, so he's...
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself.
What the fuck, dude?
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
It's a little too close.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Okay, when did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Damn, bro, you fucking sad.
If she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Oh my fucking... Alright. Listen, Doug. Listen, dog. Like... I love me some of my fucking, like, idols too. Like, I will put my fucking, like, place in line for, like, Corone and Gouda. But Jesus Christ. Like, I love me the Sharky VTuber and the Doggy VTuber. Boy, shit, don't let it get like this, man. don't let it get like this. That's just sad, dog. Oh my god. He's beyond, yeah, he's beyond saving. He's beyond simping at this point. No, I can't say that.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
My dude, you... That's not how that works! That's just not how that works! Like... You're insulting your favorite idol while also pretending to defend her. Oh my god.
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
God. Oh my goodness, that's... Oda, I'm sorry, that's just sad, bro. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around now?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Matsushita Oda, 24 years old, kind of a loser. Damn, bro, you 24 too, like, shit. We gotta get you out there, like, there's some grass or something. Get some friends. You got some friends? You have a hobby or anything? Like, shit, dude. Technically, yes. Actually, no, yeah. He is in the main branch building of her talent agency because she's recording a podcast right now and he's waiting for her to come out. So yes, I guess he is stalking her. Oh, baby. About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Right.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Why are you meeting with Mizuki? Bro, that makes it really weird. Like, that makes it really weird. What you doing meeting up with a 12-year-old? By the way, Mizuki's 12 years old. Like, for anyone who just came in, the character he just said is a 12-year-old in the 6th grade. What are you doing meeting up with her? Also, Mizuki, what are you... I got a lot of questions. Will I get answers?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yes?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Better say that way.
Better be.
Let's go, Date! Let's go, Date!
Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
Alright, makes sense. Her dad is the CEO of this place.
Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Oh. Oda is 24.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship! How do you know Mizuki? More questioning.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Oh my fucking god.
Work?
Work?
I write light novels.
Ah! Well, at least you're a writer.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
I hope you're safe for work, because I will beat the shit out of you right now if you gave a fucking 12-year-old NSFW books.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night,
That was alright.
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared.
Okay.
You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Huh, line. Nice. Not gonna lie, despite being kind of a creep right now, I do like his attire. I'm not gonna front. I kind of like his look. I do like the coat. And he's definitely like a Kamen Rider fan or something. The build is kind of tacky, but it's cool looking.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account? Blah, blah, blah,
What
blah.
happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay, so this might explain how Mizuki got into the column. You fucking... Okay. He reported his own screaming. So you just left her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
I mean, yeah.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Hey, buddy, you want to know something right now? You're talking to the roommate.
Good girl.
Why you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Okay, that's why his phone doesn't work.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
More or less the time to murder, yeah?
Has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Wait. She knows Oda?
And you are?
Hi, Aset. This is the idol.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yes.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
I feel like I'm just as shocked as he is that, like...
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Date, no. Date, no.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Keep questioning the kid. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. Uncle Ota wanted her attention.
Yeah.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
The male mind is a fucking weird thing, Date. You should know.
I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Huh?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Huh?
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
I guess it would make news. About Shoko. Took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yeah.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh. Scandalous. About Aset.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
Yeah, I got questions about that.
Can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Oda's looking at Aset. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Yeah, he's just stuck there. Aset, are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread, silhouette, Aset.
Fears!
Upset, regret, Aset.
Water!
Wet, sweat, Aset.
What the fuck?
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
What just happened? How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
No.
Senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Well.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Aset, what's your relationship with Ota?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Oh my god.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Holy shit, she knows.
Stop, you're making me blush.
Oh god.
This guy.
This is the most fucking... Alright. About the sock puppeting.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, that's so far what's happening. Asen is 18, he's 24, and Mizuki's 12.
It's about those posts on Twitter.
Nah.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So,
Right.
We hang out sometimes.
Makes
Is that
sense.
how you became friends?
There's more to it than that. But basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. Doesn't mean much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
where you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Girl, I don't think an idol should be hanging around corpses, you know? I feel like that might tarnish your image.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Girl, you're gonna put your company in fucking trouble.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Okay.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Oh, you little shit.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
You little shit.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, those really are huge breasts. Damn, Date. How'd you spot that all the way over there? You conniving little shit. Zzz. Anyways. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
What is staring daggers at me? Alright, I said, what are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Holy shit.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
So you're just gonna blackmail me because I'm not gonna take you to see a dead body?
If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
That smug ass face.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Lay it on me, Aiba.
She really is quite the seductress.
Thanks, Aiba. Ace says has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Alright, let's move. What a conniving little shit. Oh, I'm driving. Hello. Oh. Dashboard. The dashboard. Dash has a ton of stuff built in. That's a speedometer, tachometer, and other fucking things I don't care of. Please, please, I really want to selfie with a corpse, mister. I'll blackmail you if you don't. Please, mister, can I see the dead body? Spain, Australians are steering wheels on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Okay, so it's an Australian car. Neat. Wheel.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Steering wheel. Center console. Center console. It's got an AC, radio controls in it. Older car, but has a state-of-the-art computer installed. Iva can even remotely control it. Neat! Center console. Okay. Glove box? Where is it? Let me see it. Ah, there we go.
Hey,
Glove
you
box.
got any guns in here?
Girl!
I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Hey, set. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, we have a gun, but I'm not just gonna give it to a civvy.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
I guess nothing on the outside. Let's talk to ASAP. You got any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
It sucks because she's like kind of cute too.
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right.
Like, she's still a kid. So it's like, you know, well, fine, but you're also conniving little shit for blackmailing an officer.
But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Really?
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
Fucking really? Jeez. About the video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If
Oh.
that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Because idols, for the most part, can't be in relationships, at least romantic ones.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
I can't tell if she's acting or not.
What?
I can see into the future.
Okay.
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Yeah, I figured.
So,
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
That is a real Egyptian god, just the unfortunate name. Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Okay, sir.
Have you heard of Shovel
Uh-huh.
Forge?
Shovel Forge? Is that a Fortnite
Shovel
joke?
Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the
No, it's Minecraft!
sections.
It's a Minecraft joke!
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How'd you guys start working for the company?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
See, I can't tell with her, because after that little stunt she pulled, it's like, okay, you can either be bullshitting me again, or you actually can't see the future. And, you know, knowing the director of this game, it could be both.
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Huh.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah, so I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
What's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Oh.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
What the fuck is going on?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Zoom. Oh, I didn't get to ask the other question. Fuck. Yeah. Smart little shit. Smart little shit, but still little shit anyways.
You Kaname Date.
I am indeed Kaname Date.
And the girl?
She's
Guest.
an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just to see a body. I cannot believe it. I mean, hey, I've had the curiosity too, but jeez, I don't think I'd go as far as to blackmail an officer for it. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Panda ride. The type you put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you just did a Danganronpa joke.
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Oh my Ding dong pip pop.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
That's a game. That's another game I haven't played. Well, yeah, I haven't played it. That'd be fucking funny. But yeah, I've not played Danganronpa, but I know most of it through some friends. I think most of the stuff I do know is from Danganronpa 2, and I think is it the 3 anime or the 2 anime? One of the animes.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
You know, I should have known. I should have known she probably didn't give us a real age. Also, damn, our phone booths. Shit, now I feel old. Our phone booths like not that of a. I mean, sure, they're not a common thing anywhere, but like, the people just don't know now. Fuck. Yeah, I've heard it's good, and the times I have seen my friends play it, it's like, yeah, it seems enjoyable. Though I have like screamed like at the top of my lungs like this game is ridiculous. Like what is going on? And again, I have played the non-airy games and I'm playing this, so Danganronpa does seem like something up my alley. I just have to actually sit down and play it maybe. Ding dong pip pop. What else is around? Fence. What about the column? Yeah, because that's where, yeah. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Fuck if I know, Chief. That's what we're here for. Or one of the many reasons we're here for. Horse. Zoom. Once. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
They brought her like that?
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Why would they bring her here then? Alright. Policeman! Local cop. Alright. Other horse. Oh, it's the same horse. There was no blood on the horse. That must mean... This is the horse that Shoko's corpse was put on. Alright, now we have nothing on the horse. Well, if I were to take a guess, then yeah, it would mean that, what, they brought the body like that and just tied it up on the horse? But for what reason? And also, if that's also the case, how did Mizuki have the weapon she was stabbed with? That's what it was, that one of them was like a direct sequel, yeah. I always forget that, because that's like most of my exposure. I watched a good chunk of one of the animes. But since I didn't play any of the games, a lot of it just kind of went over my head. I'm like, this probably means something, but... Wasn't even watching it for like my own enjoyment. I was just, I just happened to catch my friends watching it. And I was like, hey, I'll join them, see what's happening. Let's see. But yeah, so they must have brought the corpse like that. But why? Iris, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Okay.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, I'm curious. What's your proof?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
You really like Egyptian gods, huh?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Illuminati!
Oh, I see.
Ah, what the fuck? Spilled some water on myself. Oops.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Oh shit, they actually reference the Illuminati. Hello.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, sick. So it's like a Chernobyl situation.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
It's Chernobyl.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat.
Wait, let me look at the log.
Some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Lol. Okay. 8 years ago, an explosion went off. And was enough chemical reaction to have people evacuate. How are we here then? How are we not getting, you know, infected or whatever with the chemicals? Because if it was enough to have people, you know, evacuate, and, you know, I'm comparing it to Chernobyl, then it's enough radiation where it's like, you know, just breathing it in here, we're basically dying.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
Thank you, Iris. Are we safe?
Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Okay.
Chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Alright, what do you think it was a ritual murder?
Remember Ota describing the scene? He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Okay, so the ice pick was in the left eye socket, and Mizuki pulled it out?
Horace? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Yeah, Mizuki had it in her hands when we found her.
He's telling the truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Sadly, no selfie with the corpse. Wait.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, there's that
Okay?
radiation.
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
See, 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Nice one, Iba.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
God, I hope it wasn't any radiation that went into her body. Oh, we can look at this steering wheel.
You know,
Dashboard.
I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Dashboard. Center console. Bucks.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
Alright, cool. Iba? Iba. Iris. How are you feeling? Good. Okay. Shame!
No, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You drift.
Right here.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
That's hardcore. Jesus Christ. Passenger window. Oh wow, I can actually hear it.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Sure.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
You sure are an imaginative little girl.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Or an imaginative woman.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
You know? Yeah, thinking back to when her name was said, was that our flashback? Was that our perspective or something else? Because now I'm thinking about it's like, yeah, because if she isn't telling us her real age because idol culture, then she would be more or less the same age as Date. I don't know Date's age, but I'm going to guess it's probably like late 20s or something like that. Probably 30s. Hold on, let me... Menu contains a number of functions as a file, flowchart, flowchart! Oh, son of a bitch. This game will autosave, but you can also manually save. Yeah. Picture to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu on the right. Okay, yeah, so that. Oh my fucking god. It really is just like the non-air games. Let me look at this shit. Woo! Zoom in. Okay, that's ongoing. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably that it's most likely us or like some weird thing of like we're able to see other people's perspective. But I think it's willing to bet that it is probably us. I want to see. Yeah, I get what this is. Okay, Date! Oh, he's 30. There we go. So that would mean, if that is indeed us, then that would mean Iris is 30. Yeah, we know her as 18, but if she's indeed not telling us her real age, then she would also be around 30 years old. Because idol culture is fucking weird. Iba is technically 5. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and some binary thing there. Dislikes dirty jokes and going outside the simulation. Huh. That's kind of cool. You get like a thing here. Aww. Mizuki. I like her profile. It's cool. 37. See that at 36. He's 24. 54. Boss is 42? Damn, boss, you look good for 42. Also, let me corroborate something, because there was something I saw between Iva and... Yeah, so Iva looks like that. Let me look at boss, because something was bothering me. I guess the hairstyle? The hairstyle's like eerily similar. Alright. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to see what his age was. Okay, so we're a 30-year-old detective, essentially.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
I vibe with that. Yeah, I vibe with that, but I don't vibe with that when the car AC is fucked. It's like, ugh. And that's my only way, and that's my only way of getting like any kind of air. Like hoping that the air outside is nice.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
Said my goodbyes and turn to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Hello? Ma'am? Wait!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Didn't I see you? Didn't I see you in the dream world earlier? To explain to anyone, to basically anyone who wasn't here when I started playing this, there's another part of investigating that takes you to like a dream world. And I think I remember seeing her in that dream world dead. So now I'm kind of like, hold on. What's going on here? I felt my body freeze. Okay, so it is her. Because that woman, she's... dead. Yeah, there's like a dream world where you go into like Date's head and allows you to, I guess more or less, figure stuff out of the investigation. Don't know what it means in the grand scheme of things, but I assume I'm going on a limb and saying it probably gives us a hint of the future. Can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. I stood there stunned, and I grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Wait, that means we're in their home. In the dream world, we were also in their home. So this is okay.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right.
Yes, Date is amnesiac, but to the previous 6 years. Anything from the previous 6 years he does not remember. So he doesn't remember like his youth, just anything of the past 6 years, doesn't remember.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But this is happening right now, so what's the deal? After an awkward silence, Iris brought out some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Oh, this is strange. This is so strange. Like, I was here in a dream world. Is the... Fucking hell, the lamp is also a rose. Lights are off. There's a door in the back of the room. I can't see from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. Oh, this is fucking me up, dude. I'm in full, like... just looking for anything that's, like, out of the ordinary. Just being like... Bookshelf, there's no books. There's definitely a bookshelf. It's on a catalog, so I would know. Bookshelf. Phone. Telephone in the corner. Iris. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
Okay, so maybe she's not lying about her age. Or maybe she's not really 18, but she's probably like, what, maybe 20-something?
I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
That's talent.
But now...
Oh, her arm. Okay.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Look, Chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yes.
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers? Iris was hinting about the flowers behind her.
The flowers?
It's an iris.
There's also an iris in the dream world, right?
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris unguicularus.
Yep, the same one like in the dream
They
world.
bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Oh, that's so, huh?
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Oh, Iris, I am so sorry. This sucks. Ah, this sucks. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
That's what we don't know.
How am I supposed to react to that?
That is something we don't know, if the dream world is generated from Date's memories.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
At least I believe they didn't specify that it is from his memories. About Renju Okura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
So she's actually 18. Okay.
I don't have one.
I see. Woohoo!
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Tough subject. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
You knew Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
What a thing to drop on her.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
Wait a second. Where's the map? What the fuck? It's in the wheel? Oh, she's charging. Oh, that's cute. Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
I'm mentally fine, that's for sure. I was fitting into the center of the wheel. The dash.
Dashboard.
Dash. Are the mother and the daughter in on this? This feels weird. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Nah, I don't think they have anything to do with the current murder. I don't think they have anything to do with that. But something's going on, because seeing Hitomi there and knowing she's going to die, I'm just like, what reason does she have to die? Because there is another person we did see in the dream world that Date didn't recognize. And it was some dude in a suit with dark hair. But we couldn't identify him. We have no idea who he is. And when we opened the door to find Hitomi's body, he's in that same room. So unless, I don't fucking know, it's the guy that knocked up Hitomi. I think, yes. I think we saw a gun, but I don't think he had it on his hand. It was on the floor. Many questions. Because now we have the thing of like, okay, why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Why did Mizuki take it out of the eye? Presumably speaking. If, well, no, yeah, it was in the eye. Mizuki took it out. Why'd she do that? And what's the reason of killing her mother? Let's keep going. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed.
Mm-hmm. As I suspected.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Yeah.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Yes.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Yeah, she seems like a nice kid. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The
Mm-hmm.
cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Shoko's corpse again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Yeah, that much is pretty obvious.
Perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Mm-hmm. More corpse talk.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony.
Oh yeah, right. Iris's testimony said that the pick was in the eye. Does that mean the eye? Wait, so where was the eyeball now? Because if it was already stabbed in the eye and Mizuki took it out, wouldn't the eyeball be on the pick? Or I mean, I also assume a force like that could probably blow up an eyeball, but I don't know what kind of force that would really need to have that happen.
When Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Yes.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
And for what reason? Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Aiba.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Let's see the timeline of events.
Can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Okay.
Who sent that Nile message to Mizuki?
Right, yeah, because approximately 5 p.m. was Shoko's TOD. Touch of death. Hee hee hoo hoo. Sounds kind of fucked. Approximately at some time, Mizuki receives a Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. At 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. At approximately 9, Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. At 9:05, Ota reports crime scene via payphone. And at 9:30, first responders come to the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. And then at 10 is when we arrive, at nearly 11 p.m. Can Aiba not trace who the message is from?
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Man, it's like this game fucking
Nile's
knows me.
security protocols are intricate.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't hack it.
It will take time to decipher.
I got a question, the game's like, here's your answer. Fuck yeah.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Victim is her mother. Kind of gross to see a relative anything stat into them. Doesn't feel that weird. You want to remove it, right? I mean, I guess, but part of me. But you know what? I'd say it as a like, oh yeah, I do that. But you know, obviously my body would react in a different way because if I were to see anyone I care about in such a situation, it's like, yeah, I would tamper with the crime scene because I don't know what I'm thinking. My body's like moving on its own. I'm freaking the fuck out. So yeah, you might have a point, Photo.
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
What do you mean, what's the lock here? Anything on your mind? Yeah, okay.
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
You know, I think what I really like about Aiba right now is that she's not a really big, like... Well, currently, she's not a really big, like, genie in a bottle type thing, you know, just like, hey, solve this for me. Okay, there, got it. We can solve the crime scene. It's like, no, there's a process to this. And Aiba can help, but she won't be the answer to everything, which is really cool. I like that. Hi, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Yeah, omnipotent machine. That's a much better way of putting it. Mizuki!
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh.
It's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Okay. Monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Computer! You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
And I think I like her the way she is.
So you were listening, huh?
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed a sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Hey, yo, boss. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Yeah?
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju
Are we doing this
is
without...
Mizuki's legal guardian.
Are we doing this without Daddy Dear's permission?
Permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Bowser's watching Mizuki through the glass. Chairs, monitors, what's those files? Binder, full of papers. Looks like the menu for the sync machine, right? Mizuki, I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Alright. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. That machine is known as a sync machine. Sick. Peter.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That wasn't... Wait, huh? LB. That line isn't being said? That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
Weird.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
About to sink here.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over?
Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
Got some sushi.
I know you only like the natto, egg, and cucumber rolls, but we can go get some sushi. I'll eat the good ones.
Are you teasing her?
No, seriously, she loves the ginger.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
I don't know, cause when we entered the dream world, we weren't in a sync machine.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
This could be a completely new thing.
Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Okay, yeah. This is the dream thing. Yeah, no, that was the same sequence when we entered the first time. Which means we're gonna play as our girl.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Oh my god, she did it. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that? She did a fucking... Okay.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked.
It was a fucking Terminator reference. Oh my god. Please.
Is this Bloom Park?
Oh, look at the symbolism there. The fucking carousel is caged.
In a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
That noise! 2 mental locks. Oh, 3 mental locks, actually.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Yeah, right? I knew it totally looks like a boss.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
You know, begs the question of what Date's thinking. Because this is sort of like what Date visualizes Aiba as.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a limit. Oh, so... Okay.
An ice
All right.
pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Push in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
I should have pulled it out.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Okay, let's try... Yeah, let's try pulling it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Hey! Ah!
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Sick! Ah. Ha. Two ways of solving mental lock too,
There
huh?
became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Yeah, dude.
Think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Oh, she's kind of cute.
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that can affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're able... A little bit, yeah. Impaled horse is just kind of moving there. It's like, whoa. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timing when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you like. Okay. So... Here.
An enormous birdcage.
Oh, so it... Alright.
An enormous bird.
They both cost a fucking...
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted.
Let's... open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
My eyes.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh-ho.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Left and right. Fuck. I wish I could see what's like in them. Okay, there's some pictures on that one. And like balloons on this one. I wanna do this one.
Birdcage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Left.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back all... Oh my god. You can regain your retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing to sync. This is like your best option if your time is low. Alright?
There are torn pieces of paper.
Let's piece them together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
Okay, so she has memories of the park. Addy.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find the photo turned up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up the photo, but whatever her reason, it seemed like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Boom. Oh, cool. There's a map option. Ew. So we can look at the microphone, gate, panda ride, or parasol. What's the gate over there? We don't need that. Panda? Maybe the panda ride? The panda is kind of like moving at fucking breakneck speeds. Panda's over there.
The panda head is spinning.
Let's stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Oh, there's Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 300 6 minutes, huh? More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. Alright, let's move.
3 minutes, Date.
A merry-go-round.
Now let's get to Mizuki. I'm curious, man. I'm curious on the other lock, but I'm sure the game will let me come back to it eventually.
Mizuki!
Jesus! Make I could hug her or make her laugh. They give pretty good results. Let's make her laugh. Slap her. Yeah. Jesus.
I will imitate you, Date. Oh, little mini light bulb needs a change. Oh, good boy. Mini, mini, mini. Okay, cutie little mini light bulb. I'll turn you on. Yes, I will. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb. Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
No reaction.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
It's Mizuki.
Hug her. I figured that was the right answer, but once even laughing would do something. Damn, that crying felt real, dude. That was... Wee. I kind of tugged into my heartstrings of it. I was like, okay, okay. I don't want to hear a kid cry like that. Oh, I just realized. Okay, right. Yeah, there's always a... Right, there's always a secret thing in one of these things. Okay, so hopefully I can go back and just redo these things. Because if it's anything like the Nanari games, there's probably some secret shenanigans for getting all the secret stuff. Yeah, that crying was sweet. Like, I got a little bit of chills. I was like, ooh, okay, that's real. That's like real ass crying. Doesn't sound like someone forcing it. Jeez.
Are you okay?
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Whee!
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Aiba's appearance, I'm curious on that one.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Yo, I'm calling Date out.
Part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
About the figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
What do you think that suspect
Pewter,
is?
who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Pewter?
What?
I'm kidding.
Not the time for jokey when we got, a traumatized child in the building right now.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Okay. Anything else, Pewter? Pewter's just standing with hands in his pocket. Boss! Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Okay.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
You know, Sufura, maybe your train of thought earlier isn't that so far-fetched.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Have any questions?
Just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
God, she sounds so shaken up. I'm like, this poor child.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
So the eye was already empty. Okay.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
All right, Mizuki. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Hey, you don't mean that. You hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
Promise?
Sushi? You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
So she didn't see the figure, but I'm assuming that the dream world gave us sort of like a hint of like, hey, someone else was there.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone.
Okay.
In the corner, past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Who sent you the denial message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
It's not a Mizuki.
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Alright, Mizuki. And that should be it. Let's get the heck out of here. Back to Bloom Park. Yeah, you know, better not to go into too much detail talking about a 12-year-old. I think it's fine if Date just doesn't know some things. I returned to the scene. I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. Brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Past the bush. In the past, there would have been a nice paving path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now. I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Okay. Can we walk there, or... Zuki. You cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
You remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, that's not easy. About a suspicious
You
figure.
saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering
Nah.
where this goes.
Yeah, nothing. Listen, we're all kids. We say nothing, it's definitely fucking something.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
I had a feeling. I didn't want to be like, it can't be the dad, right? Like, is he going to kill her because of the divorce? It can't be that easy, right? Yo, that's...
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Hey, yo, this track though. Ooh.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
One sec. Ah, fuck. I have this fucking tingling sensation in my nose and I'm about to sneeze. I had to like mute my mic and it didn't come out. It didn't come out. I'm like, no, that's the worst.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Oh, Mizuki, I'm so sorry. Like, shit, if it's your dad, that's fucked, bro. Steering wheel. Dashboard. Left box. And a console. Nothing else? Alright, Mizuki. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I've never wanted to put cuffs on him. I know I never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. By the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. About that Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. A real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Smart kid. Put the now message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I
That's
don't
the last
remember.
time.
It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, boss.
Got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He
Yep.
doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
That's pretty damn evident, isn't it? Alright. What was his alibi then?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Right.
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Okay. What'd you question him?
New information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
I figured.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Where is he?
Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
The boss from my left eye. I both stream the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but I can connect to any network in range, and that's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Sick! Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. It's kind of cool. Hang up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Would he go back to the scene of the crime?
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
All right.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
Cause that's always my evil HQ, a maid cafe. Stab wounds. The ice pick that Mizuki has was the murder weapon. Her mom got stabbed a bunch of times in the chest, and I guess also stabbed in the eye. Which then I assume Renju, you know, just threw in the car, brought her over, tied her up, and that's the story.
In Akihabara.
Of course it's Akihabara where a fucking maid cafe is at. You sons of bitches! That 999 reference just smack dab in the middle there. Oh, you! They know. Oh, they tickling me.
Can't be.
Hey! Oh, Mizuki, I'm so sorry.
Renju.
Jesus! Same eye socket. Okay. I guess I'm your legal guardian now, because now both your parents are dead. What a way to end that fucking thing. Okay. Police headquarters.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
How do you, okay, boss, how do you expect me to sleep knowing that I basically took a child to see their dead parent? And accused, oh my god, it's also fucked. Like, I accused this child's father of killing her mom, and then I find him and he's dead. Right after I helped her confront the horrific nature of, like, yeah, your mom's dead. Can you give us some answers? Like, I can't sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna be like, Jesus Christ, this has only been the first session. It's only been like the first like 30 hours of the game. I was like, Jesus Christ. Whew, what a strong start. What a strong start.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
That too.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Okay. I need to pee. So I'm gonna quick, that's not the button. Quick very quick BRB. While I go get some more water and do business. I'm gonna put an ad break and be right back. Shush music. Whoop. Okay. Right, I'm back. Got some more water. And I'm ready to keep going. Because I need to know more. Peter, talk to me. Yay, stretch. Alright, let me do that real quick while Peter speaks.
Am I not allowed to be here?
I mean RB. There you go.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was
shut up, Peter.
talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Oh. Wee. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left.
Thanks for the
eye
close-up.
removed.
Again.
Shoko too.
Maybe was Iris onto something?
Perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Oh, come on, just because my eye.
So you steal them from others.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
There we go.
Lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem troubled, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
No more auto. Boss. How about you? You getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Cabinet. Boss. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, a little bit. I think Iris was onto something. The new Cyclops killer. Is that what we're calling him?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Yeah?
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Tell me about the incident from 6 years ago, boss.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops?
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
Alright.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Thank you, Ava.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured? Figured.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
True, I
Second,
suppose.
all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Were the left.
We're missing their left eye.
Okay.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Why? We have this dude who's doing the same killings. Why can't you just give me all the information? What's the point of leaving me in the dark?
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Oh my fucking god.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
you're gonna tell me to forget about it when I saw my best friend die. Like, Dante saw his best friend die. After accusing him of killing his wife and having his child see both of these things. You're gonna tell me to forget about it, boss?
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I think that's a lot of horse shit, boss.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Peter, I sort of fuck if you interrupt
I already
Iba.
went through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
He is missing his left eye, that's right. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Oh, hey, kiddo.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front seat and sat into passenger seat. Oh boy, kiddo, what are you doing here?
Is this
Glove
where
box.
you keep your weird stuff?
No. But don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? Like a glove box.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Jeez.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
Fuck you, Date. Right, so, kiddo, what the fuck are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Okay.
You're probably freaking out over there right now.
No fucking shit.
Taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
Yes.
Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
I get it.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How'd you get here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh my god!
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How are you doing after?
Still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Yeah.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're
There's
having.
nothing to talk about. You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
Do you want to catch a suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12. You're still in your brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Oh.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. She's gonna have a trauma thing anyways, being like a special gifted kid when she's young, and then realize, you know what, maybe I'm not so gifted after all when she's in college or something.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Exactly. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
And a secret.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, I guess I did.
The company was a big scam.
Sick.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyways, I'm glad you're okay.
Not okay.
Well,
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a sixth grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
oh, that's a fantastic face. That's my favorite. Look at this little shit. Oh, I love her.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Oh my fucking god,
I'm
Mizuki.
not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I love them. This relationship is great. Oh, that's fantastic. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
So they already took him down, so he's not there anymore. Inspector Man.
Strung up near this counter.
Never mind, I clicked something else, I
The
guess.
autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Thanks!
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Okay, so that's something consistent with this killer. The killer kills them somewhere else. Presumably, also takes their eye, and then leaves them somewhere.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom. Jesus Christ. Okay.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Damn. So, then what was he doing then? What was he doing before that? Sedatives, barely conscious before he was killed. Yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m., he was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Yeah, so about the time we were at the park, Renju was somewhere else because he was not here in Sunfish. And something happened to him between the time we were at the park and going to Sunfish. Or, well, no. Something happened to him while we were at the park, yeah, and was taking the Sunfish afterwards. And then 2 hours later, we find his body strung up in Sunfish. Question is, what was he doing, and where was he, and who the fuck did it? Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Filled with water. Oh boy, a menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Okay. There you go. And notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you.
Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. You never seem as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Alright. Remember what you saw last night?
Don't forget. I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you want to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in the hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
A little bit.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
No one asked you, Aiba.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Izuki's looking at the spot where we found
Hey.
Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Bit of both. Mitsuki acts tough, but deep inside. Poor kid. Hey, is that a camera?
Iva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
What do you fucking mean, Iva?
Recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Ay, me cago en Dios, puñeta.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Ay, qué coincidencia. Fuck. Yeah, it'd be too easy. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
Staring at?
Girls?
Creeper.
Oh my fuck.
I agree.
Pictures of maids on display. Cash register. Wooden barrel. Barrel made out of wood. Nothing special about it. Alright. Trident.
Spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No.
There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Light. The light looks like a jellyfish. Right now, a clue. Sign. Can we go to the kitchen? Doorway to the kitchen. Nope. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Talk to the inspector. Any leads, my guy?
We didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
It's the same guy from the start of the game.
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
It's an achievement! Are you getting enough first, Kagami?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer's guarding the doorway. Officer's guarding the doorway. The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
Hey.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
$310. So whoever the murderer was and Renju's dead body. Okay, it seems like there's still stuff to look at here. Face, body. Nothing else, really? Ah, there we go. The eye. The right eye is still there. What about the left eye? Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think that would. Yeah, a guy around the same size and weight. Yeah. Okay, maybe there's something else I'm not looking at. A chair. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Another trident back here. Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh, hello.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
It's a little watch.
This is...
Is it Renju's watch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Was Renju dragged in an oil drum?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like? Any places you think of that I don't know about?
There is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course Oda's in here all the time.
Call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
I want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Usually try calling Iris, but there was no answer. Sick.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I guess we're trying the company, because where else would she be? Inspector Man, another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Okay, Mizuki, let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh, now we have multiple places. Let's go to Golden Yokocho. Nyum.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Mama. Who's Mama? Also, should we be bringing a 12-year-old in here?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Bottles on the counter. Nine bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter.
I don't
Beer
want
tap.
to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
And you. A talented Mr. Dickley. I know what that is. Alright. Poster on the wall. Flyer. A flyer. Blackboard. Specials are written on the blackboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Yeah, suck to Mizuki. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Orange.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Girl?
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Liquid courage. That's what I'm gonna talk. That's what I'm gonna call alcohol now. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink some liquid courage.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
I agree.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
What the f-
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
This fucking kid.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
All right, Mama. Ah.
What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Ah, Mama, it wasn't like that.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Zoop. Hey, Mama. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Well, is Renju a regular here? I mean, I should know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
And there goes my head going brrr.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. Maybe I'll ask her one day. The time is right. Mizuki! Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Yo, Mama got range!
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh my goodness. Girl.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Well, I don't think your father would serve you alcohol, but you know.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Hmm?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Wait!
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oh, Mizuki. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Yeah, whoever voices Mizuki is like has me like gripped. I'm like, dude, I feel so bad for this kid. Like, jeez. Phenomenal voice acting, honestly.
Aiba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh! Fuck. What a coinky dink. I'm playing Yakuza and we're going to a Yakuza den. Hee 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 hee. Kumakura office. Where's Ichiban?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Yo?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
You got some wild eyes, dude.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Great
I
question.
think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Sure. Fuck them.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Ooh, hello. Dragon.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
They're both holding golden balls.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Man. Why you gotta come for Date like that, dude? Mama. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I call bullshit.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He left to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
Oh.
6 years ago.
Huh. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Zoom thermo. Ooh. Want a cigarette, but the tip is reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Zoom thermo.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Company motto. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Kind of gives you that order a damn drink look. It's quite the motto. Have a good night, Sophoro. Always appreciated when you come by on the stream. Latest. Last month's schedules right on the board. 21st. Kakin's beatboxing for beginners. Permits. What about this couch? Okay. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Door. X-ray.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Now we can use evolver. What the?
Date! mag at your feet.
What?
Ooh.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Why does he have a minigun? Hello?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Jeez. What's going on here? Man, these effects are cool. Oh, off the golden ball.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Sick. That was so cool.
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Oh?
So, where's this portal mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Hey, man.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Great question. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Ranger.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
It's Sojima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Sick, dude. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Rohan Kamakura.
I heard that the former head of the
Kumakura, not Kamakura.
suicide last year.
Kamakura.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Ah.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
Go to the next room. Okay. So, about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
I wonder if anything in the timeline changed because I went to Mama's bar first. I'll have to check that later.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What the Passenger seat. Glove box. Center console. Wheel. Just look at everything again. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
But
shiny too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Oh my god.
You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
How about your appearance?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Okay, I won't. Me. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
How so related to the
Looked
Kumakuras?
into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
That's a lot of money.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh?
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My
Yes.
name is Casca from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh? Prisoner. Excuse me.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh?
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. We'll kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oda!
Dante.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Damn, Oda. Sucks, Brody. Okay. I think here is a good spot to call it. They kept the fucking save noise too. Alright. Wow, what a start. What a start to a game. I'm basically hooked. I'm ready to keep going. Oh my god. That was a lot to take in, but it's still, you know, it's sort of the same feeling I've had while playing the non-airy games, where something happens and I just start like speculating and trying to figure it out before the game tells me, or the game gives me the prompt to be like, okay, now figure it out. And it's really fun. I'm happy that it's giving me that same feeling. Very happy. I really like it a lot. The characters are really nice. The voice acting has actually been pretty fucking good. And the overall the story right now has gotten me pretty hooked. Like, all right, where are we going? I gotta know. But that is it for us for tonight. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Always a pleasure, and thanks to anyone just hung out, even if you were lurking or in the chat. Always appreciated. And well, same old thing. I'll see y'all in the next one. Be Wednesday at 7. We will continue Yakuza, and on Friday is also more Yakuza, but Somnium Files will come back. I'm already too invested to stop it or like leave it there. But Yakuza takes some priority since I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to finishing it, and then we can just focus on Somnium Files. All right. Again, thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see y'all next stream. Bye bye.